At the end everyone. Good morning and welcome to the DSP Morning Show. It is a lovely Tuesday, the 18th of August, 2026. I'm DSP. Welcome. We have a lot to get caught up on after yesterday's chaotic streams, right? Things went really well yesterday, to say the least. Great content, shocking events. Today we'll get caught up on that. I'll show you a few things. I'm excited today. We're actually continuing on with Dark Souls 2 and trying to get into a DLC here and see how I do in that. Continuation of Pokemon with post-game tonight. Basically, both streams we're doing today are things directly dependent because you guys supported them and wanted them to continue. We could have ended both Dark Souls 2 and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, but you said, no, we want more. So you're getting more. And Jasper Kitty is here again with me. Hi, Jasper. Jasper Kitty. Hello. What are you doing? You want to come up here? Want to come up here and say hello? There he is. He's here again. He loves being in the office. He just doesn't come on camera often. Now I convinced him 2 days in a row to come on camera. So maybe this is a good pattern. I love to have him on camera more. I love having Jasper Kitty in here. I do. He's an awesome kitty. So, how y'all doing today? I hope you're all doing well. I'm certainly doing well after yesterday's events, that's for sure. I mean, number one, I ate Taco Bell and I didn't explode in my bathroom. I'm serious. Like, I didn't actually, like, destroy one of my toilets. I digested relatively normally, which is shocking. Usually eat Taco Bell and it's like, you know, liquid lava dumps all day, but it didn't happen, which is very good. So I hope that you guys enjoyed the episode of DSP Tries It. It's been live on DSP Reacts since yesterday afternoon. We tried out quite a few things, including a lot of the classic menu items off of Taco Bell's menu, plus the tahini-flavored taco. The thing is, the episode didn't get tons of attention yet, and there's no surprise why. It's because during that exact same stream, we were doing some card unpackings, DSP pack rips, right? And while we were doing that, the focus was 5 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! What's it called? Duelist Advance. It's the new box that I bought. People wanted to see the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, so we opened up 5 packs. Now, remember, we have bonus packs for big support. If we either get a $100 contribution or $250 cumulative support on any stream, we open up a super pack. And in this case, the set I'm opening is Mega Dream EX. This is a Japanese set, which convincing you guys to let me do this was like pulling teeth. I keep telling you, the Japanese cards are good. The Japanese cards look just like the English. They have less value, but the hits are more prominent. It's easier to get good hits in the Japanese sets. They're fun because of that. You know, the one that I'm pulling, Mega Dream EX, you're guaranteed hits in those packs. You're guaranteed to have several hits in a box. As opposed to if you're opening English sets like Ascended Heroes or Prismatic Evolutions, you're guaranteed nothing at all. And indeed, we've opened entire booster boxes and got nothing. So, here I am opening up the bonus pack. It's supposed to be a quick thing, just to be at the tail end of this DSP Pack Rips episode. And I pull a God Pack. If you don't know what a God Pack is, it's a pack that is insanely rare. It's like winning the Pokemon Lotto, okay? It's better than just getting a single amazing card pull. You get a pack full of card pulls. Every card, 10 in a row, is a guaranteed money card, okay? And it was a good variety. A few of them were lower value, between, like, say, $1 to $5. Then there was a few that were around the $10 to $20 range. And then there were several cards that were worth above that. There was one that was $38. Well, one was $28, one was $38. One was $170. And one was the most powerful, most sought after, most valuable card in the set, Mega Gengar EX, over $400 value. Okay? So, how awesome was that, right? It was absolutely amazing. The amazing God Pack pull. Never in a million years did I think that I would have gotten a God Pack, particularly this early. I've only been doing this for 3 months. I actually started in May. Well, it's August. It's 3 months later, and I got a God Pack. That's insane. There's collectors and Pokemon enthusiasts, okay, who open packs all the time. They've been doing this for a decade or more, and they've never gotten a God Pack, and I did. So that's insane luck. The video is doing good. It's got about 2,000 views within the first 24 hours. And you might say, well, wait a minute. God Pack is so rare. Why does your video only have 2,000 views? Well, because everyone stole it. as it was happening live on stream, all my detractors ripped the clip and uploaded it to their own channels, so they got the views, not me. They stole the content because they realized this is like a really rare thing to happen, and it happened to Phil, and now people will talk about it. So they stole the content, and it's already been on their channels getting way more views than mine because they did it first, because I had to process, upload, do all that, and they just live ripped it, which is illegal. They added no context, they did nothing but steal, and they all got the initial views instead of me. That's sadly what happens these days. YouTube should stop it, and to be frank, I could enforce my right as the owner of the content to take it down, and I might, because it's messed up that they stole my content raw. It's different if, like, they did a highlight reel of it and edited it and commented over it, but most of them just raw ripped it because they realized this is like a big event, and Phil's part of it, and we'll just steal it. So we'll have to see if I feel like doing anything. But anyway, yeah, the video isn't doing great. It's about 2,000 views. You would think for a God Pack, you'd be getting 20,000 or more. I should. No, I actually should, but, you know, it is what it is with the way that these thieves operate. Anyway, I was incredibly ecstatic at that. Now my Wall of Fame looks completely different. 4 of those cards from the God Pack are on the Wall of Fame. Because of the results of this God Pack, the lowest value card on the Wall of Fame is $25. Yeah, so this has changed the entire look of my wall and my collection's value, okay? That pack was worth $700. Jasper, careful. Careful, buddy. Careful. You're going to slip. Don't slip. Do not slip and hurt yourself. Be careful, okay? Okay? Don't hurt yourself. Now he doesn't know what he's doing. So anyway, amazing. I wanted to show you the cards, the 2 big hits, but I can't now because if I move, Jasper will fall off the chair. So maybe later in the show, I'll show you the cards again because obviously they look beautiful. Like the Mega Gengar EX is so gorgeous. What an awesome card. And again, Mega Gengar EX is one of the most sought-after cards in Pokemon this year. It is the most valuable card that's a new card this year in any set. So, that's pretty awesome. So, by the way, I just want to, before I forget, before I even started the stream today, I was getting support. Some random Gator fan gifted 10 memberships and then another 10 memberships. So, I want to get that up on the leaderboard right now before I forget. And because of that, okay, Jasper, careful. Don't fall. Don't fall. Now you want to get down, you don't know how. There you go. She jumped to the floor. Okay. So as a result of some random Gator fan, we're already at $60 of support on this stream. And we already have a pack to open because with those 20 gifted memberships he gifted, that gets us to a $50 contribution. That's a pack already. Okay, so we don't even know what we're opening today. I'm going to tell you, we actually have some more new cards coming, which is awesome. Where did he go? He pulled a kitty vanish. He jumped down and disappeared. I don't even know where he went. So, yeah, we got another new box of cards coming today, although it's a weird box, and we'll talk about that in a minute. Hail Ye 2025, or is it Hail Ye? I keep forgetting. It's Kanye, so it's Hail Ye. That's right. Did an Australian $5 super chat. He says, get more Dragon Ball ASAP. I told you they were good. So, yeah, that Dragon Ball super box that we opened, which was called Impact Beyond Dimensions. Amazing set. Love the art of the cards, the quality, the hits. We got tons of hits in that box. That box was worth $480, and I paid about $180. So I made a lot on that box. I want more. The problem is no other sets are readily available. I saw a few that are on back order that take a couple weeks to get here. Some only ship via USPS, which is even worse because USPS is insanely unreliable. I could get another box of the same Dragon Ball cards, but the thing is we've seen almost all the normal cards. There's a few I didn't get here or there, but for the most part, we've seen the entire set. I don't think it's going to be that interesting for me to pull the exact same box again. So, I think what I'm going to do is wait this week and keep checking and see if I can get another box of Dragon Ball Super at some point. But it sucks because right now they just weren't readily available. If they were, I would have gotten another box immediately of one of the other sets because there's a bunch of Dragon Ball Super sets, but none of them were, like, just there ready to buy. But you're right. Those cards are absolutely amazing. I love that set, and I actually can't wait to get more. So thank you, Hail Yay, for the $3.54 super chat. That's what that is in USD. Okay. And then he did another $2 Australian. He says there's 31 boxes of Masters. So there are different sets, but that they weren't all called Masters. I think there's only, I want to say 5 or 6 Masters, but before that they were just called Dragon Ball Super, right? Because I looked into it, I couldn't, they weren't readily available here. Let me look up the names in the app here. The names of the sets. So if I go to Dragon Ball Super here in the collector app, let me take a quick look. Here it is, Dragon Ball Super. So we did Impact Beyond Dimensions. That's the most latest set, okay? There's 3 Glorious Fighters, Fearsome Rivals. I think that's Prismatic Clash. And then I think before then they had a different name. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, see, here's what I just bought. I could buy it again. This one, I don't even know what it is. I can't figure out what this is. Because I don't think this is listed. So it's I found a weird box that I can't figure out what the hell it is. The box itself is called Mythic Booster. Okay. But it doesn't explain what set the boosters are for. And I'm looking, the actual packs say Mythic Booster. But none of these Dragon Ball Super sets are called Mythic Booster. So I have no idea what these cards are. So, yeah, I don't know what that is. So here's one. But the problem is, this seller refuses to ship anything but USPS. And I don't want to buy from someone who ships USPS because I've had tons of problems with USPS. Where the hell is the name of the seller? For some reason, it's not giving me the name of the seller on this page now. It used to. Yeah, this is weird. It is used to show the name of the seller, now it doesn't. Yeah, avoid Fusion World. I know, no one wants Fusion World. That's the one that people basically said they don't like anymore, right? Yeah, product description. It won't give me the name. It won't give me the specific name so I can see how this seller ships. This is an... Oh, there it is. There it is. Yup. I knew it. They only ship USPS. So I'm like, damn, I don't want to buy a valuable box of cards and then they ship it USPS and it doesn't show up. Here's another one. Prismatic Clash. It's the same. Basically, it seems like the same seller sells them all. Oh, here's one. What's this called? Zenkai Series Set 5. Critical Blow. Is this the same person? It is. Are you kidding me? One person has like all of them. Yeah, this sucks. One person has all of them. It's like one guy bought up all the Dragon Ball cards. What the hell? Okay, what about this one? This one doesn't even have a picture. What the hell? Huh. The other thing that gets me, maybe I'll get this one. But I gotta see if, I gotta see. What is this one? Masters Premium Anniversary Box? What is the Premium Anniversary Box? You see what I'm saying? It's bizarre. The names aren't lining up with anything of these sets, so I don't even know what these are. Like this says Dragon Ball Super Trading Card Game 2025 Masters Premium Anniversary Box. BE25. And it says... Oh, it says it's a reprint box. It says contents, special leader card. One premium reprint, alt art. One premium energy marker. One new card set. One reprint set. It's a reprint box. You don't want that, right? Reprints probably don't have any value. So here's the problem right now with the Dragon Ball is I'm taking a gamble. It seems like one guy cornered the market, and he has all of the boxes of Dragon Ball Super, but he only ships USPS. And I don't want to order. I literally don't want to order USPS. I hate USPS. It's not trustworthy. I've ordered Pokemon cards via sellers who ship USPS, and they got lost. And then I had to try to get my refunded money. And it was a pain in the ass. So I don't want to waste my time with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Basically, it's a gamble. I might or might not do it, or I might just wait till the end of the week and see if there's a restock anywhere. I might just get the same box a second time because there's still tons of hits in that box we didn't get. But then it's going to be the same common cards that won't be as exciting. You want new cards, right? Right now, we're good. Right now, we have Pokemon Surging Sparks. We have Yu-Gi-Oh! What's it called? Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Advance. We have One Piece Royal Blood. And today we have Final Fantasy arriving. We have so many cards right now, we're all right. We don't need Dragon Ball. But I do want more Dragon Ball. Okay? Okay, Professor Paul, thanks for $5. No, I'm not giving you any personal information whatsoever. I'm not a moron. But thanks for $5. Seriously, what idiotic things. Hey, do you use the Collector app? Can I have all your information about it so I can follow your account? No, fuck off. Stop trying to stalk me. But thanks for $5. Let's see here. So Beaver Bother, to be $1 says 220 owes you a minimum of 46 memberships. What do you mean? Why does 220 owe me a minimum of 46 memberships? That's confusing. I don't know, Beaver Bother. Thanks for $1. I have no idea what you're talking about. He said he's going to give me more than the casino. Oh, so he gave Kino Casino 46 memberships, so he's retarded. Okay. I'm going to tell him that when he's here next. I'm going to tell him he's retarded since he supports a bunch of scumbags who do nothing but hurt people on the internet and steal money from handicapped people. You know, they ring a fucking bell to make autistic people come to their stream and give them money. You know, so I hope I see him today. I will call. Is that what you guys are saying? He did that for real? Because I'm going to call him out on that publicly. Let's see how he responds. Gonna say, hey, you want that marathon, huh? You want that desert bus marathon? Okay. All right, let's see here. Big JT is here. $3 tip. He says, happy Wednesday, brother. Hope you keep God Pack pulls on ice. That was dope to catch live. Thank you so much, Big JT. I appreciate that. That's our biggest tip of the day. Very good. So Professor Paul did a $2 super chat. What the stream collection? You do it with us. What are you talking about? I don't give you my personal information about online accounts. What are you talking? Anyway, thanks for $2. I'm just gonna. Thanks for $2. Let's see here. Hail Yay did another Australian super chat. Get another box, any box, from B1 to 31, get B29. Okay. Again, what I'm telling you is the sellers that I'm seeing, all right, this is the problem with resellers. When you can't buy direct from someone, what you want to do, you always want to buy direct from someone who is a reliable seller and will sell via a reliable thing. Like, I want to control the shipment. I want to pay you more money for you to ship a method that gets here faster, and I can track the shipment, and I know where it is. I don't want USPS, all right? I'm going to be honest with everyone. I've been doing this for 3 months, okay? Since May, okay? I'm not exaggerating when I tell you 3 different shipments were lost via USPS in the last 3 months. They were just lost. There's tracking, then all of a sudden the tracking just stops. They don't know where the package is. It's lost. And then I have to work with the seller or the third-party website to try to get my money back because they say, I didn't get it. Look, the tracking just stopped. USPS lost the package. 3 different packages were lost. That's ridiculous. And then one time, as I've already told you, it was a signature confirmed package, and they idiotically lied and didn't ask me for the signature. They said they did, and instead they just left a slip in my mailbox claiming they tried when they didn't. So then I had to go to the post office to get it too, which was a pain in the ass. Like, it's just, USPS is bullshit. I hate them, and I don't want to deal with them whatsoever. And a lot of these sellers, I hate to say it, are lazy. They buy up all the product, they sit on it, and they're like, oh, I'm just going to ship it fucking slow mode USPS. No. I'm paying you top dollar. You're a reseller. You're making like $100 profit on this box. Ship it how I want. And then they refuse. No, we only do USPS. Well, fuck you then. You're not getting my business. You know, you're already a scumbag. You already bought the goddamn thing and you're selling it for an insane premium, driving up all the prices of all the cards. And now I'm paying you the premium and you won't ship how I want. Well, then you don't get my business. Okay? So, yeah, it's very frustrating. So, anyway, I'm doing my best. I want to get more Dragon Ball. I will do it as soon as I can, but it's not reliable right now. I'm just very skeptical about ever getting anything that's going to ship via USPS. It's just a pain in the ass. So, T-Object PTR? That's a weird name. Did Ron 10 super chat. What the hell is Ron? Let's find out. Romanian lose. So that's the equivalent of $2.21. And he says, I will miss Dark Souls 2. Here's for a good run today. What do you mean you'll miss it? It's not going away. Dark Souls 2 is continuing because people supported it last week. So you don't have to miss it. It continues today. We're going to beat the final boss. And then we're going to go back and fight Dark Lurker. And then we're going to do a DLC. That's all on today's agenda. So, good morning. A lot of people are joining now. Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. I see a lot of people joining. Hello, hello. Hail Yay is claiming you can get older boxes for good prices. From where? Can you tell me where? Because like I said, all I could find is resellers, and it sucks because the resellers are being stupid about it. Like, can you recommend a website that I can buy these off of? Certainly not here. If you can tell me a website to buy them off of, I'll buy them. All right. Thank you, T-Object PTR. Netmuck, how are you? 2 months as a member. He says, let's go, Dark Souls. Thank you, Netmuck. What an idiot. Someone just tipped me $2 says, have you seen the YouTube partner program is getting canceled and everyone is getting demonetized? No, that's not happening. That's literally not happening. They literally made an announcement yesterday that they are changing the way that views are counted on YouTube. We should talk about that YouTube views will actually be completely changed. And that this will not affect partner income. They also just made an announcement that the partner program is changing next year, the way that you qualify to become part of it. If they just made those announcements, why would they be canceling the YouTube partner program? You're an idiot. Thanks for $2, stupid. I swear some people are just incredibly unintelligent. So if you believe that, you're dumb. And if you think that you're doing that to joke and I'm going to fall for it, you're an idiot. Either way, you're dumb. Okay. Someone tipped $2 and said something incredibly stupid. Thanks for $2. Tyrone Snail just did a $2 super chat. He says, money you need to be ripping some more Dragon Ball Z packs. Thanks. Thanks for $2. We got good momentum. We're already up to $85 of support this morning. When we hit 100, that's a pack rip. And it means that we'll be doing DSP pack rips on this stream. What's going on, Gabriel? He says, what's up, Phil? Nice to see Jasper earlier. I haven't been to the stream in a minute. Good to see you, Gabriel. Welcome. Good to have you back. And Netmuck also says, I've been away on a trip recently. I missed your God pack, so I stayed up super late before my train back to watch it. Awesome stuff. Let's hope for another. Another would be insane. I have 12 packs left of Mega Dream EX, okay? 12 packs. Because I bought another one, because this one we were going through so quickly. And then all of us, I mean, now we got the God pack. The thing is, okay? Whoa, thank you, Shiv Reddy. I appreciate that very much, Shiv Reddy. So in regards to another God pack, I doubt I'll ever get another one. I'm serious. Like, I doubt I'll ever get another one because there's only certain sets that have them. Ascended Heroes and Prismatic Evolutions are the two English sets that I've pulled that have them. And right now, Mega Dream EX is the Japanese set that I'm pulling that has them. But not every Pokemon set has them. Some of the cards, sets that I've been pulling have them. Like, people were saying certain One Piece sets have God packs. I don't think the current One Piece we're pulling now does. So, yeah, I don't think that we have a chance to get a God pack in these next 12. It would be that would be ridiculous. It's nearly impossible in your life to even get a God pack. If I pull a second God pack in the 12 Mega Dream EX packs that I have, some weird shit's going on. That's like some voodoo shit. Someone's like using magic or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like nearly impossible. The problem is, these God pack sets are way more expensive. Like, for example, there's a Japanese Prismatic Evolutions. I think it's called Tetrastar EX or something like that. It's the same exact set as Prismatic Evolutions, but it's in Japanese. So, yeah, that would have God packs. The problem is, a box of those is $200 for 10 packs. Just like this box of Mega Dream EX was $150 for 10 packs. The Prismatic Evolutions Japanese set is $200. I can't keep dropping $200, multiple times a week as bonus packs. That's too expensive. It's nuts. I know. If I get another one, that's insane. There's, like I said, like I'm the destined TCG creator then. Seriously, there's no way I get another God pack. I don't believe I will get another one. Anyway, Shiv Reddy did a whopping Australian $79.99 super chat. And he did another one. Oh my God, Shiv Reddy is going crazy here, guys. Shiv Reddy did a first $79.99 super chat Australian. Let's see what that is USD first, okay? Thank you, Shiv Reddy. Amazing support. It's 56.66. If you can believe it, 56.66. That's a lot of sixes. So let's get Shiv Reddy on the leaderboard. All right, so that gets us up to 141 of support, which means we just hit 2 more milestones, okay? Because there was $50 and then we hit the 100. And he says, good day here. Good day, Phil. Have you thought about including the number of contributions that you receive in your stream title? For example, if the King's tax is $400, it'd be good to know how many people supported to get that. Have a good day. I've literally never thought about that, nor have I gotten a request about that until this very moment. I don't know what purpose that would serve, because for me, I don't care. if it's one person, if it's 100 people, if it's somewhere in between. Obviously, the idea is that it's a lot of people working together to support the content. It's not just one person. But yeah, admittedly, there are days where one person will come by and drop a giant bomb of subs or something like that. So, not a big deal in that regard. I don't know how that would really add to anything. You're, like I said, no exaggeration. I've been live streaming for almost a decade. You're the first person who has asked me for that statistic. Okay. What's true? Exactly. Weed Nerd says, I bet your detractors already track this. You're right. They already track that anyway. They're personally counting, which is ludicrous, but they do that. See, here's the thing, though. With tips, they have no idea who tips what, especially when it's an anonymous tip. Sometimes an anonymous tipper will tip 5-10 times in a stream. Sometimes it's 10 different tippers, and they wouldn't know that. You know what I'm saying? Do that. Hold on. Shiv Ready, I know you did another second super chat, but Hail Yay just said Game Nerds actually has the Dragon Ball stuff. If they do, I might buy from them. Let's see. Okay. I think they do. Oh, shit. I just want to not get Fusion World. Is this the anniversary box? This is it. But these are reprints, right? Is this a pre-order? I'm so confused. All right, thank you for this. I'm going to look into this website later because it looks legit, and I might get Dragon Ball cards from here. But I don't want Fusion World. I want Super. Right? Yeah, I don't want Fusion World. Like, for example, here's one right here. Saiyan Showdown. Hold on. There it is. Yeah, here's Saiyan Showdown. That's a 2022 set. Let me take a quick look. It has nice cards. It has some really nice looking cards and some cards of pretty good value. Okay. All right, so this is, thank you so much. This is a good place, yeah. So that one's legit. I might be able to get, I just got to stay away from Fusion World, right? And bam, they have a lot of Fusion World. Damn, it's almost all Fusion World. Here's Fearsome Rivals. That's way more expensive, but I still would maybe get it. All right, this is good. Thank you for showing me this website. Now, wait a minute. How do they ship? Please tell me it's... Oh, God. Do they ship USPS? Oh, no. I'm just going to... For the sake of argument. Let me try something here. All right. I have to mess with this. I want to see. I wanted to do like a fake shipment, but they're gonna make an account to do it. I wanted to see how they ship. Oh, here you go. Primarily through FedEx. It says primarily through FedEx. If it's FedEx, I'd be happy with that. So, okay, I'm gonna look into that. Cool. All right, I'm going to look into that later. Thank you, Hail Yay. Sorry for the distraction there, but that's important. because people want those cards, and I couldn't find a way to get them. I didn't know that they were on that website. Okay, so Shiv Reddy did a second $79.99 super chat, if you can believe it. That's another $56.66. So if we add that here, that means we are now at 197 of support already. That's another 2 milestones. So we're opening 5 packs. We don't even know what packs we're getting yet. All right. So thank you, Shiv Reddy. And he says, I'm thoroughly enjoying watching you suffer through Dark Souls. Excited to see how the DLCs will play out. Me too. Me too. Like, I mean, listen, like I said, I understand that this game is like my least liked Dark Souls because it plays so weird compared to the other Dark Souls games. But I know that people are enjoying watching me suffer, so that's why I keep going, and that's why I was willing to keep going as long as people would support it, and they are, including you right now. So thank you for that. So thank you, Halier, for the super chat to let me know about this Game Nerds website. I'm going to look into it, and I might get some stuff. We'll see. Gabriel has resubscribed on Kick. Thank you, Gabriel, for the sub over on Kick. That's actually our first Kick support of the day. And so with that, we have hit another milestone. We'll be opening 6 packs of cards. We don't even know what yet. We have to do a poll to determine what cards I'll be opening today, because I'm not sure what yet. Cyber Elk did a €2 super chat. Would you play Gen 1 Pokemon with mods, like third-person mod? I have no idea how to do that at all. I'm not opposed to it, but that would be something that we have to research and figure out, because that's not something readily available to do without, obviously some research. So, really? Someone just tipped me $1. Says that person talking about the YouTube partner program got completely false info from Kiwi Farms. There's a link to a video where a person is predicting YouTube is going to end the partner program. These people are so dumb. I know, it's completely stupid. Why would YouTube end the partner program when it's incredibly profitable, when they're making changes to it next year to make it better? Now they're just going to cancel it, huh? I mean, some people are born yesterday. They're just so gullible and stupid. Okay. Someone tipped $2. Says, how long until you start selling because there might be a market crash? I don't care. I'm not collecting as an investment of money. I'm doing it as fun on the streams. Don't you get that? Like, how don't you get that? I really don't understand. I've explained it a zillion times, but it's like people are so stupid. They just don't understand that this is content for my channel. This is an investment into the content. People are supporting to see me do this. Therefore, it's worth it. And anything that I get as an asset later on that maybe I sell or don't sell has nothing to do with anything. Nor is it anyone's business either. Why do you care? Why are you so fucking nosy about what I do with my cards? I'll shove my cards up my ass if I want. That's cool too, because I own them. Okay. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Would I ever try haggis? I don't know. Maybe I would be adventurous and try it, but nowhere around here does it. No, I didn't see anything about GTA 6 leaks. 6 Hybrid said, what about a celebration effect when you get a hit during the unpackings? I mean, that would be neat. Yeah, a celebration effect that could be like overlaid over the stream if we get a hit. Like, it's a hit, and I press it, it goes da-da-da-da because the cards are falling or something. 1,000,000% I would do that. And now the thing is, I don't have the ability to do that myself. I have no graphic design experience. If someone wanted to make an animation for when we get a hit, I would play a hit animation on the stream when we get card hits for sure. But someone would have to do that for me. Someone would have to make it. You know, that'd be cool. Have transparent animation, I could play over it, and exploding cards or something. That'd be neat. Denim Banana Handcart just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you to Denim Banana Handcart. I appreciate that. Well, folks, what a morning show it's been. So a couple updates, and what we need to do is a poll to determine what cards I'm opening today. Give me 1 second here. because I'm going to check on an update right now about cards that are arriving today. Okay? Let me check. Ah, shucks. I was hoping it was going to be coming, but yeah. So, I got a box. I misunderstood what I bought, okay? I thought I had bought, like, a booster bundle of Final Fantasy TCG Blissful Eternity. That's a set, the latest set of Final Fantasy TCG cards, okay? I thought I'd bought, like, a booster box that had a certain amount of cards in it, okay? Come to find out, I bought a special pre-release promo box. And the weirdest part about it, it says 12 count, but I don't know what that means. Why would it be 12 count? And then when you look at the description of the promo box that I bought, okay? Here's what it says. Let me find it. 9 Blissful Eternity booster packs, 1 pre-release exclusive promo card, 1 pre-release exclusive sleeve pack. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Get a few promo cards and things. So I think what it is, you're going to get some packs, but you're also going to get like an exclusive promo card and stuff. All right, so this sounds good, right? But the thing is, it's weird because I bought it. It's not expensive, but it says it's 12 count. 12 count? Is that like a set? Like a giant thing? I don't think so. I think I'm going to get one box. I think the listing was wrong. I think they listed it incorrectly. And what I bought is probably a promo box that has 9 packs. It says 9 packs. And then a special promo card or whatever. I'm okay with that. But I guess what we'll do... This is arriving this afternoon. I just don't know exactly when. It might be here by the end of the stream. But it's going to probably be... It might be too late to open these on this stream. Because I'm looking and it says it might not arrive until later. It says it could be here this afternoon, but it might not arrive until the late stream. Okay? So, I'm not sure what to do. What is going on with the chat here? Here's what I'll do. Ready? Okay, now you're both gone. I don't have to deal with either of you derailing the YouTube chat. Okay. What a big loss that I banned 2 people who were just arguing like idiots. Okay. So exactly, Dab Hands. He says a 12 count usually means a case of the pre-release kits. If it was cheap though, I'm assuming they meant one of the 12. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It says it literally in the listing says 12 count. But then it wasn't expensive. So how could it be a 12 count? I don't think it is. I think I got 1. I'm okay with just getting 1, because the thing is, we don't even know what these cards are, if they're any good. So this will be like a taste of this Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity set. If we like the 9 packs, then maybe I'll try to buy more, you know? It'll be a taste of the set. Rather than me buying a giant box and we're like, oh, these aren't very good, at least we get a taste of it first, right? So, I guess, so that's supposed to be arriving today, but it says it's arriving maybe on this stream, maybe not. It may get here in time for the end of the stream, in which case we could have it eligible for DSP pack rips on this stream, or it might not arrive on this stream. So it kind of sucks. I wish that I could promise you guys that it would be here, but I can't. So here's what I think we should do. Let's do a poll right now for all of my cards. The 3 I have and this Final Fantasy. You vote on what you want. If Final Fantasy wins the poll, well, if it shows up on this stream, that's what we'll open. And if not, then we'll do whatever's like second place. Okay? So let's do some polls right now. Since we're already so well supported. Okay, so let's go through all of them. We've got One Piece, Royal Blood, which we've only opened 7 packs of so far, and sadly didn't really get a hit at all. We had like one minor card worth $1, but not even really a hit. Okay? We could do Pokemon Surging Sparks. I still have 13 packs of Surging Sparks left, and we are due an actual good hit in Surging Sparks. We haven't gotten the good hit of that box yet. It's still in there. We don't know what it's going to be. We've also got Yu-Gi-Oh! What's it called? Duelists Advance. We had 2 hits so far in that, but nothing worth anything. And then lastly, this is the new ones. Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity. What a name. Blissful Eternity. Okay. But that might not arrive on this stream. So please vote right now on what cards you'd like to see me open on this stream. Understand that if you vote for Blissful Eternity Final Fantasy, it may not arrive in time. It may, and it may not. If it arrives in time, I'd be happy to open those on the stream because we're already doing, what, 6 packs? But I can't guarantee you that they'll be here in time. They're actually out for delivery right now. Okay? Yeah, it's out for delivery, but there's no guarantee on when it's showing up, it says. Okay. Let's see here. Jazzmania did a $1 super chat. Thank you to Jazzmania. So how are we doing? Wow, we're at 212 of support already. 6 packs to open. If we get to 250, we're going to have the bonus pack of Pokemon Mega Dream EX, which obviously, that's the God pack I got yesterday. Now you know what I'm chasing. We got the God pack already, right? I got the best card in the set, the Mega Gengar. What I'm chasing now is I want there's a Pikachu in that set that's worth like $270. He's wearing this cool prismatic headdress. It looks awesome. There's a Mega Dragonite EX. That's a super awesome art card. That one's worth over $200. And there's a full golden Mega Hyper Rare card of also Mega Dragonite EX. And that one's worth around $200. So, like, those are the cards I'm chasing in Mega Dream EX now. So I hope that we can get to 250. We open a pack of that. Maybe we'll get another hit. We'll see. Cool. All right, so please vote on that poll. Got about 3 minutes left. Gabriel says, when's the next DSP tries it? Next week, probably Monday. And I think next week, unless something new comes up that's a hot new item that people want me to try, which is okay, I would do that if that happens. We're going to continue on with the then versus now idea. And I think the next one that I actually want to do is Wendy's. I want to go to Wendy's and try like 2 or 3 of the items. Like I was thinking the Big Bacon Classic, the Spicy Chicken Sandwich, the Baked Potato. I haven't had a baked potato at Wendy's since the 2000s. So I want to try a baked potato again. Okay? And maybe one other thing, like all 4 classic Wendy's menu items that I want to try as a then versus now comparison. Which pack do I want to open? Honestly, I'm curious about the Final Fantasy. This pre-release special promo box, like I don't know what it's going to be like. I've never even seen a promo box like that before, so I'm excited for it. I want to see what it is. I want to see if the cards are any good, what Final Fantasies the cards cover, stuff like that. But again, it sucks. I can't guarantee I can do it on this stream because it might not show up for this stream. Arby's, you know, I will likely do Arby's at some point too, because Arby's I used to get back when I worked at the mall in the 1990s, and I also used to get the beef and cheddar. I used to get the chicken cordon bleu, or the crispy chicken with honey mustard, and I used to get a Market Fresh. The thing is, the Market Fresh sandwiches they used to have, I don't think they have anymore. So maybe I could do that then versus now of like 3 or 4 items there and tell you what I thought, you know, back in the 90s versus now. I look like a beef and cheddar enjoyer. Well, my face looks like a beef and cheddar sandwich. It's like... my face looks just like the beef and cheddar. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What a nice thing to say. Wendy's Chili's is Assassin Gamer. Actually, I did it more recently. I did Wendy's Chili 2 years ago or a year and a half ago. When I started doing DSP Tries It Again, there was a salad that comes with chili. I don't know why, but there's a salad that comes with chili. And I had it, and it was still disgusting. Like, the chili was still majorly gross. So I don't need to taste test the chili. I've had that recently. Yes, this is a rabbit on my shirt. Yes, it is. Very cute, isn't it? Taphan says, if you get a full art Sephiroth with no color behind the text, it's worth $1,800. Fingers crossed. Yes, that will be in my box. It better be. That better be in my box. I've already got a God pack. We got to go up. We need the $700 Trafalgar Law manga art card from One Piece, and now we need the Sephiroth. We need to get these cards, man. All right, well, yes, Final Fantasy has won the poll. I'm not shocked. I figured it actually would. Let's see what came in second. Pokemon Surging Sparks came in second. So here's what we're going to do. If the Final Fantasy cards arrive in time for this stream, then that is what we will unpack on this stream. 6 packs right now. If it doesn't, we'll do Surging Sparks. We have 13 packs of Surging Sparks left, and I'm hoping we get our hit. Our hit is due. Like, come on, give us our one big hit of the box. Anyone contact me to buy the Gengar? No. No one contacts me to buy cards. Anyone who did would be probably a scammer anyway, so... So people are asking, what if I were to get the Gengar graded? All right, so here he is. Here, here's what I'll do. Just for the sake, because I know you guys want to see it again. It's such a nice looking card, right? So here it is. Mega Gengar EX in this set, okay? Amazing looking card, sick art, worth $413, okay? But it's considered raw condition, meaning it's not graded. If I were to send this to PSA to grade it, and it got graded at 10, I've looked online, they sell for between $500 to $700. So it actually doesn't really go crazy with raising of the value, and that's the problem. If I send it to PSA and I do the advanced speed, it's $350. So I'll spend more to get it graded than it would be worth after it's graded a PSA 10. I could go for the slow mode, and that's $80, but then I won't get the card back for 6 months. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it. To be frank with you, I feel like the whole grading system is a scam. I feel like it's actually not legit. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it's not legit. I feel like it's a way for them to make tons of money to do literally nothing. They basically have a stranglehold on the card system. So I don't really want to bother with it, to be frank with you. I think that it would be a scam. I'd send it in, and I'd be lucky to get it graded 10. If I do, great, but I don't even increase my value that much, and I don't want to wait 6 months to get my card back. You know what I'm saying? That would be pretty stupid. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think it would make sense. Now, there are cards that when you grade them, they exponentially increase in value. For example, the Inferno X card here. This guy is only worth around $29, I think. It could be like 30-something. If you grade this one, it's worth over 100. It jumps to like between $100 to $200 in value if you grade this one. Okay? But again, the problem is the cost is $80. So if I'm paying $80 minimum to get it graded, to get it to raise to value to say $100, $200, and I'm waiting 6 months, is it worth it? No. The whole thing's a scam. It really is. Like, it doesn't make sense. If the grading system was cheaper or more fast or more reliable, then it would. But, and you might say, why don't you use another one of the grading companies? Because literally no one does, and if they do, the cards don't sell. Everyone wants PSA. Everyone is looking for the PSA grading. That's it. Jazzmania, thanks for $2. Says, would you play Until Dawn remake because Hayden passed away? Oh, yeah. So, did you hear about this? So, Hayden Panettiere, the actress who over the years played many different prominent roles. She was the main protagonist actress on the movie, or excuse me, on the TV show Heroes in the late 2000s. She was the main character of Until Dawn, the video game. And she was just in the Scream series, right? The last several movies, she was a major part of the Scream series and stuff. She passed away at the age of 36. And that's crazy. She's so young. And apparently there's a big conspiracy behind it that the police had already been called to investigate something with her that day. And we're currently in an investigation. And then apparently she died and people are thinking she was murdered, which is crazy. There's also a rumor that she had like her ex-boyfriend was abusive and had been coming to see her recently. And like, oh my God. So I hope that none of this is true. It's all bullshit on the internet, I hope. But I mean, it sucks that she passed away so early. That's terrible. She was a good actress in pretty much every work she'd been in. So that's absolutely awful that that happened. Who knows what actually really is going on? But it's like a weird ongoing investigation and no one actually knows what's happened. Now, as for me playing Until Dawn again, no, I don't think I would do that. Why? Because why does it make sense to play a narrative-based game like that again? Like, the only narrative-based game that I went back and I replayed a couple times was Heavy Rain. And mostly that's because that was one of the most prominent playthroughs I ever did when I started as a creator. So people really wanted to see me play it again as like an anniversary thing when the re-release came out. But outside of that, like for example, Until Dawn, if you remember, I 100% played the living crap out of it. We played through the entire game once, then we did it again, alternate choices. We saw alternate endings. People lived, people died. We've already done it all. There's nothing that I could possibly do a different way if we played it again. And I remember the story, so it's not going to be interesting or shocking this time. You know what I'm saying? Layla the Witch says, people also use Beckett for grading, but they're notorious for hard to get 10 grades, and it's owned by PSA's parent company. Sheesh. Any chance I would do 1990s NFL cards? I don't think so. I don't really know much about sports. That's correct, Mr. Chill Gaming. That's the other thing. PSA is being sued in a class action lawsuit. People are saying PSA doesn't really grade cards. What PSA does is they look at the market and they'll grade a card based on what keeps the value up in the market so that they make more money as opposed to grading cards actually on the grade of the card, if that makes sense. So, for example, what's that Charizard, that Gen 1 Charizard? The one that's worth like ridiculous amounts of money, right? So they actually have more incentive if people were to send them another one of those Charizards to grade it lower, because that way the other cards that are in the market that they've graded as high grades have more value, and it makes it more exciting and interesting to have one. Does that make sense? And so this is what they actually are accusing them, that the first card they ever graded, which was a baseball card, that actually by their own criteria of grading, they overgraded it. That it actually should have been graded way lower. I think they gave it an 8 or something like that. And they were like, no, it actually should have been like a 5 or 6 based on their own criteria. But they wanted to overgrade it to create hype in the market so people would want more cards graded and it would create this craze. And it actually did. So they're being sued to prove this. And if this goes through, if this lawsuit goes through, and if they even settle, like let's say it doesn't go to trial, but they just settle, basically it might destroy the grading industry. Like people won't trust it anymore, and any card that's ever been graded might dramatically have its value dipped because no one trusts grading anymore. So it seems like I've gotten into this hobby at an interesting time when everything is in massive flux, you know? Like I really don't think it would make sense for me to send these cards in for grading. Because right now, number one, they just raised their prices. They raised the wait time you have to get your cards back. And quite frankly, I don't trust that they're going to legitimately actually grade it properly. And it's too expensive. Like, no exaggeration, I would never do the $80 grading. I would at the very minimum do the $150 one, which I think is 2 months to wait. I think that's what they were saying. I think $80 is like 6 months. $150 is like 2 months. And $350 is 1 month. Okay? So, yeah, basically, I don't know. I don't know if I would even bother. I don't think it makes sense. Assassin Gamer said, I'd love to see you play Indigo Prophecy again. Oh my god, remember that one? That game was something else. That game went from like a supernatural horror movie into an aliens fucking Matrix Kung Fu at the end. It was the weirdest game I've played, I think. Honestly, so bizarre. His personal favorite says, you would never trust sending out something so expensive anyway. You already brought up the fact you have issues with mail. Well, obviously, I wouldn't send it to them via USPS, but that doesn't mean they wouldn't send it back to me USPS. Imagine I send my Gengar out, it comes back PSA 10, so now it's worth $700-800, and USPS loses it. Deputy Sparrow says, if you don't have any motivation in selling the cards, there's no point in getting them graded. Well, that's another point. Right now, I'm not going to sell them. Tell you right now, I'm not in any plans to sell my cards at all. Maybe in the future, not now. Right now, I'm just a collector. I've enjoyed collecting and opening and hanging out with you guys and doing the Pack Rips videos. I have no intention of selling them right now. So, yeah, like, what's the point of getting it graded if I'm not going to sell it, right? No, I don't do autograph stuff like that. Someone just says, I would pay $200 if you signed a common card and sent it to me. I don't do that. I would never charge for my autograph. I wouldn't. I would never charge anything for my autograph. It's not worth anything. If anything, my autograph damages the value of what I've signed. Rodrigo says, can I ship something to you and then you autograph it and send it back to me? No. I don't do that. Layla the Witch says, if you go to PAX one year, take a few cards with you and you can get them the same day. You can get graded at PAX? You can? You just go to PAX with cards and they'll grade cards on the spot? By the way, not Philosopher. The reason I'm ignoring you is because you've been an asshole to me recently, so I completely ignored you this morning on purpose to piss you off. Just so you know. So I hope you enjoy it. When was the last time I cooked Italian food like my recipe? Years and years ago. Remember, originally I was making my family recipe of homemade marinara sauce probably every 2-3 months. I would do a big batch and I would freeze it. It would be like 8 meals. It was perfect and it was delicious. I love that sauce. And then what happened is COVID happened. And when COVID happened, everything locked down. It was hard to go around and get ingredients and things. There's a certain particular ingredients that I need to make the sauce that if I don't have them, it's not the same. So during COVID, I basically stopped driving around and going places to get all the ingredients because a lot of places were closed or locked down. It was a pain in the ass. I never went back. You know? I just never went back. I could. Absolutely, I could. But at this point, we really don't eat pasta anymore. Or if we do, we eat protein pasta. And instead of my marinara sauce, what we do is we just get passata, which is strained Italian tomatoes. And we just add some ingredients like seasonings and things to that. And that's our sauce, which is incredibly healthy. That way you're not adding in a ton of extra stuff that adds calories and salt and things like that to it. So we eat basically a much healthier variation of the sauce that I used to make. We don't make my marinara sauce anymore. Outside of that, I never made any other Italian food. All I ever did was marinara sauce. What was for breakfast? So I had the Jimmy Dean. I just called Delights. So it's a Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwich, but it's a multi-grain English muffin with egg whites and turkey sausage. I take the cheese off. Okay, so I had that. That's my starch slash, calories. What do you call it? I'm having a brain fart. But it's my protein and my bread, basically, for the morning. And I had a whole bunch of blueberries. We had blueberries we got from the grocery store. And ate a whole bunch of blueberries. It was delicious. Love that, because that's my fruit, my vitamins and stuff for the morning. Sugar intake. And then I had a black coffee. That was my breakfast. No, I would not do cooking with the king because I don't cook. The king doesn't cook, so why would I do cooking with the king? Carbohydrates, thank you, carbs. That's what I was looking for, carbs. Stuart Ace, I've already answered that. He says, what's the point of the trolls view botting me? None. Like, literally, it doesn't hurt me. It doesn't help me. It doesn't benefit or hurt or do anything. It has zero impact besides you brought it up. So maybe they get a rise when someone says, oh, look, Phil has a lot of viewers. Oh, wait, it's a view bot. That's it. I stopped putting the message. I was putting a pinned message up every day about it. I stopped putting it up because it's just stupid. There's no point. They're just wasting their money. Like, literally, they're wasting their money. That's about it. They're that dumb. It's someone who basically has money out there who wants to blow it all, and they're just stupid. How warm is it today? We're supposed to be in the 80s Fahrenheit. I don't know how warm it is right now. Right now it says 72. It's 72. 72 is supposed to be 80 degrees this afternoon because the sun is out. But it's not too hot today. I got all the air conditioning on, but it's not too hot today. Thankfully. No update on the Final Fantasy cards. It says they may be coming this early afternoon, or it could be later. So if they come early afternoon, that's what we'll unbox at the end of the stream. We'll see. If not, we'll do Pokemon Surging Sparks because that's what came in second place. Okay? No, I'm not playing Mortal Shell 2. I don't care about it. When we get the protein pasta, it's Berea, yes. But we basically stopped eating pasta. We don't really eat pasta anymore. Thank you, Erderming. He says, congrats on the God Pack. Nothing here. First I've heard of it, but I'm glad to hear people are thinking Wolverine is good. That's a good thing. So how are we doing? Let's see here. We're at 214 bucks of support. So we're 36 away from hitting a milestone where I'll be opening another pack of Mega Dream EX with the chance it could be another God pack. Now, I've never heard of 2 God packs being in the same box. I don't think that's possible, or at least it's never happened before. But we could still get 2 versions of Dragonite. We could still get that crazy Pikachu. There's still a lot of good cards in that set that I'd like to pull. So let's go. Let's get support today for this Dark Souls 2 stream. And, let's get some more packs ripped, right? That's right. All right. Why are most of my morning shows about cards? Because that's what everyone wants to talk about. I don't necessarily push the show towards that direction. Like today, obviously, we were going to talk about it. I got one of the rarest things ever in cards yesterday on stream. Usually, I'll just briefly summarize what we did the day before, which includes cards, and then we move on. But then a lot of people bring them up again because they're interested in them, you know? This is the hot new thing for this year that I've been doing that people are really enjoying. Any update on Dust Bloods? Well, there wouldn't be an update. The closed network test is this weekend. And what I'm thinking of doing is on Saturday on my day off, spending maybe an hour trying to play Dust Bloods online and seeing what the experience is like. I can't record it. I can't broadcast it. But I can tell you about it the next day. So maybe on Sunday morning, I'd be able to tell you what Dust Bloods is like. No, I don't eat lasagna. I haven't eaten that lasagna in a zillion years. Nope. Why do you think I lost all this weight? Because I stopped eating all the things that are bad for you. No cheese. No pasta. No greasy meat. You know what I mean? Everything I went to chicken and turkey, fish. That's the protein I'm eating every day. No cheese at all. Like, I've cut cheese out of my diet entirely. Not Philosopher, you've never tipped, so why would I want to answer a question about if I want 520s, 250s, or 100? You don't have it. You've never contributed. Do I like avocado? I like avocado in certain things. I wouldn't just sit and eat a whole avocado. But, like, I like it as a complementing flavor in various things. Avocado goes good with sushi, right? That's a good flavor in sushi. It goes good with certain kinds of salad. It's pretty interesting, creamy, and has a unique flavor. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. Shiv Reddy says, I mean, this is a valid point. He says, people that support outside of the USA are subjected to a currency conversion. That makes me feel like my contributions are in a way devalued. What it's worth to you isn't what it actually is worth for me. Yeah, so let me ask you this, Shiv Reddy. You're in Australia, right? I wonder, like, how much is it if you were right now to go to the grocery store and you were to buy a dozen eggs? Yeah, I don't even know if you have dozen eggs there because it's the thing here. I don't know. Like, how much would it be for a dozen eggs for you at the grocery store in your currency? Because that's the thing. Like, your currency is worth less here, but I wonder if it buys you more for you. Like, there's some countries I could go to, okay, and literally be rich. I could just go there right now. I'm rich. Because everything is so cheap that I could just buy whatever I want from any store. No problem. I could buy a car with pocket change. Because that's the currency conversion is so insane, you know? Now, it's probably not going to be an affluent country. Probably more, poverty-stricken countries and things like that. But it's true. And it's weird that that's the case. Because why wouldn't everyone just go to the country where your currency's worth more? But then again, like, for example, Argentina, right? So if you go to Argentina and the currency's worth nearly nothing. So again, if I went to Argentina with American dollars, I'd be rich. But Argentina is also a country that's very dangerous, and not a lot of people want to live there. The people that are there are stuck there. They want to leave, and they can't. They can't afford it, right? So I think maybe that's what it is. These countries that have such a devalued currency, the reason it's devalued is because no one wants to be there, and so that's why no one goes there. But anyway, yeah, like Shiv Reddy, I mean, fair enough. Here you go. He says fuel is $2.20 a liter. A Big Mac meal is $18. A dozen eggs is like $7. So yours is slightly more expensive than ours. The liter I can't say because we do gallons, so I have no clue. But like for example, a dozen eggs here, if I were to go to the grocery store right now and buy a dozen jumbo eggs, it's probably like $4 or $5. Maybe $4. Yours is $7. A Big Mac meal, if I go to the store, not delivery, if I go to the store, the Big Mac meal is probably like $12, $13. For you, it's $18. So there you go. Your currency is devalued, but your prices are kind of equivalent. It doesn't sound like your prices are different. You know what I'm saying? Everything's more expensive, but yeah. Now, I guess another question would be, do you guys in Australia make less than us? Like our average income versus your average income? Because if your average income is lower than ours, that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yours should be higher. Since your currency is less value overall, then you should be making more. So that way it equates and it's equal and you can buy as much. I wonder if that's the case. Yes, Big Mac meals are around $15. To go to any fast food place and buy a meal in person in Washington State where I live, it's over $10. There's not even a fast food meal under $10 anymore in Washington State. Any fast food place you go to, you get a combo, it's $10 or more, minimum. And depending on what you get, you're going to get the quarter pounder with cheese and everything, that's more expensive. Stuart Ace did a 3-pound super chat. He says Sinking City 2 is actually pretty good. It's very Resident Evil now. Really? They changed it to play like Resident Evil? Because the first one, I mean, I couldn't even tell you what the first one played like. It was such a mess. At first I was liking it, and then the combat was just so atrociously bad that it became a grindy mess. I just didn't like it, and I said, I can't play this anymore. And no one liked it either. Like, I did get it and played it, and no one liked it on the stream. Everyone was bored to tears. So that's why when a sequel was announced, first of all, I was like, really? Because the first one wasn't like a bestseller or anything. But then, I was like, I don't really care. Average full-time wage in Australia is about $70,000. Oh, that's not a lot. Yeah, listen to this. In the United States, the median weekly earnings for a full-time worker is $1,251, which equates to $65,052 a year. If you're telling me that yours is only 70, that means that you guys actually make way less than us, but your prices are around the same, so you guys are getting ripped off. Your prices should be less. Your prices should be way lower. For if that's the average income, that's actually nonsense. Mozzie, how are you? Thank you for $10. He says, I'm catching up from last night. Major congrats on the God Pack. Incredible hits, too. How much was everything worth? I've been opening Hella Packs for years. I never got a God Pack. Major luck. I know. 3 months as a collector, and I get a God Pack. That's insane. But again, I'm glad that you guys trusted me, because remember, everyone was trying to talk me out of Japanese packs and say, oh, we don't like them. And then I get a God Pack, right? It's like, oh, my God. Now you got to trust me on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, to be frank, I think the Japanese boxes and everything are good. When you buy a Japanese box, okay, you can get it for around $100 roughly, any set, and you get 4 hits in a box guaranteed. Sometimes you get 5, 6. Now, they're not always good, all right? Like you saw when we did Stellar Miracle, was it? Was that what it was called, Stellar Miracle? There were 4 hits, and none of them were good. It's like, but it was fun to do the box, and it didn't break the bank. It's not like an English box where you're spending $300+ and you get nothing. Like, what did I do that for? And you can do more of them. There's more sets. The sets are smaller, so you have a chance of getting the whole deck, which is nice. That's why I think that they're nicer. But people are like, oh, it's not in English text, so I don't like it. Well, now I know most Pokemon, so now when I do these, I can actually name them even if they're in Japanese. It's not like, oh, I don't know this Pokemon, I don't know this Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? So, thank you, Mozzie. So, First of all, let me get that on the leaderboard. And he says, so how much was everything worth? Well, if you do the math, okay, Gengar was 400 and change. Mewtwo was 170. Just those two were $600, okay? And if you add in the Bella Bowl, which is around 40, if you add in all the mega attacks, two of which were 20-something, so that's like 50, okay? That's almost another 100 there, so that's 700. And then the small hits, it was probably between 725 to 750, that pack. Yeah. I know, the Mewtwo card is beautiful, too. I love it. The Mewtwo, he's turning his head, and Giovanni's standing right behind him there. That's a really sharp card. That's also a very sought-after card because people really like that art of Mewtwo, so people really like that versus other Mewtwo cards as of late. Would stand up. That was weird. Okay. Philosopher, I don't hate you. I don't hate anybody. I mean, you were being an asshole to me this week. You know you were. You were saying awful things. Okay. So we are currently at $228 of support. A mere 22 away from another pack of cards and an actual Pokemon. Whoa! Well, Shiv Reddy did another insanely huge super chat. Okay? So Shiv Reddy here, that's another 5666. We've done it now, so that would be 70, 80, let's see. 84. We're now at 284 of support. That's another 2 milestones there, because that's a milestone and that's a pack. And then we have a Mega Dream EX pack. So 7 packs of Final Fantasy if it shows up, if not Surging Sparks. And we're doing a Mega Dream EX pack as well. So, can we get another one of those huge hits for Mega Dream EX? Give me a Dragonite, baby. Or give me the Pikachu. The Pikachu's worth like $270. Let's go. Excellent stuff. And, I mean, we haven't even started playing the game yet. By the end of the gaming stream, maybe we'll have even more. Maybe we'll... Because there's 9... Supposedly, there's 9 packs of cards in the Final Fantasy promo box. Maybe we'll open all 9 packs and just see what it is, right? I don't even know what they are. We'll have to see. Philosopher, if you're nice and positive this week, I would be very happy, and I'd be more than happy to interact with you on the streams if you're positive and not a negative jerk. Thank you, Shiv Reddy, for the amazing amount of support this morning, and thanks to everybody else as well, because obviously a lot of people supported too. You know, we had all those memberships earlier from some random Gator fan, so thank you for that. How about we get some support on Kick, because right now we have like 2 subs on Kick and no kicks at all. And today is Tuesday. It's my final day of the week for Kick. It would be great to get Kick momentum going. Let's go. No, I didn't say moral support, although that's appreciated too. Moral support's nice, but, you know, the moral support doesn't buy groceries. That's the problem. Yes, Layla. I mean, to be honest with you, yes, everything right now is going good because the card stuff is working. Why do you think that my detractors are so upset these days? Because I tried something new based on your feedback. You guys said do card stuff, and I was like, I'm skeptical, right? I don't know if it'll work. I don't know how it fits into my content. And I gave it a shot, and it has worked dramatically well. I have a valuable, interesting collection of a variety of cards. I keep listening to your feedback on cards and getting different ones, and you guys are loving it, and you're supporting me because of it. It's all going very well. And the detractors don't like that. They wanted it to fail. They wanted it to be a huge loss for me, and instead it's been a big win. So they're freaking out. But yeah, it's been a great year so far. These last 3 months, like I said, typically the summertime is when things slow down for me. During the summer, there's not a lot going on in gaming, so things can go to a crawl, right? But it's been the opposite now because you guys have been so amazingly supportive with the card stuff. Thank you, Jumalasi, for a gifted sub. I appreciate that, Jumalasi. Now we're up to 289. Thank you, thank you. Selt, how are you? He said, I think you should get a bigger card display to add more cards to the wall. I mean, here's the thing. I'm very limited with what I can do right now because of the space. What I'd like to do, and admittedly, I haven't looked into this yet. I probably should. I want to get a piece of furniture for here. Okay, and I want this piece of furniture, whether it's a stand or a case or something, to have multiple tiers. So maybe up here there's a shelf, here there's a shelf, and here there's a shelf. So maybe central shelf could be a whole bunch of cards. Up here I have the frame and maybe something else. And maybe down here I have like classic games. I think that would be a nice thing for the background. But I just haven't had time to do it. And it's going to take, I want to measure and make sure I'm getting the right thing. I want it to look nice on camera. And I think that's what I should do. As of now, I really can't do anything. There's no room. That's the whole stand right there. There's nothing else I could do to put anything on it. There's no room for a bigger one. I have to get rid of the frame, and people would be pretty upset if I don't have the frame. The frame is nice. They like the animations and everything, right? Like you see today, I actually added Super Mario Sunshine animations to there because that's now in the rotation. People like that. Exactly. Maybe like a glass cabinet or stand or something like that. I'd have to figure it out. I do like cherries. I think cherries are delicious. Okay. It is time to end the show because indeed we do need to play some Dark Souls 2 today, everybody. And I need to save time at the end of the stream to do the pack rips. So, thank you all for this insane early support. Obviously, it's never expected, but it's always appreciated. We're definitely doing a lot of pack rips later, whether it's Final Fantasy or Pokemon. We're still going to have a great time. I hope you'll come back tonight for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the late stream as we do post-game for the first time ever in that. It's going to be a great day. Thanks a lot. I'll see you all tomorrow to tell you how it all went. Thanks for watching DSP Morning Show. See you tomorrow. Okay. I am going to go get some coffee. All right? I'm going to get some coffee and use the restroom quickly. And then we're going to start with Dark Souls. Here we go. Thank you so much to Hail Yay, so that I can look into these Dragon Ball Super cards. I will likely end up buying some off of this website. Now that I know that this website has them, and if they ship FedEx as they say, that's great. That's a huge win. I'd rather get, shipped via FedEx than frickin', stupid USPS. So that's excellent. Okay. All right. Let me get everything set up here quickly. I haven't looked into a path chasing mod for Dark Souls 3. No, I have not. Based on the feedback I got on this playthrough, I don't know if people would want that for Dark Souls 3. Might as well have called this one the Dark Souls 2 My Eyes Are Closed run, right? Okay. So here's the deal. You have a choice. Because I got to go on break. It's going to be like a 5 to 10 minute break, okay? We can either have music and the slideshow, or you can watch highlight clips. Would you prefer music in the slideshow, or would you prefer these highlight clips, guys? Which would you like? Music, clips, music, 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 music. Okay, a lot of people are saying music. Okay. All right, guys. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, and then we will play Dark Souls for a couple of hours. See you in a few. Super Fluffy Granny's new Iron Crown first. That's the intended first one. What was the chronological order? That's what I want to know. What is the chronological order of the DLCs? Because that's kind of the order I think I should do. going to have to load shaders again because over the weekend I updated all my drivers. So it's going to have to load shaders here. Sunken, Iron, Ivory, in that order. Sunken King, Iron King, Ivory King. Is the Beast of Reincarnation playthrough discontinued? It never really started. That was just a test stream to see if people liked it. Personally, I didn't dislike it, but everyone on stream thought it was boring and said, nah, don't play it again, so that's why we never went back to it. From what I'm to understand, Beast of Reincarnation's first few hours are great, and then it just becomes insanely boring, repetitive, and everyone stopped playing it. Like, very few people actually even beat it. Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Guess what? We are back because of the well-supported stream that we had last time. It is now time for Dark Souls 2 to continue. What we need to do is beat the final boss. I have the poison throwing knives equipped here to do so. Okay. And then once we beat that son of a bee, then we will do a DLC. But I do want to beat the final boss first. So let's go do that. As you can see, the lighting mod is off because I want to be able to see running to the boss. Okay? Okay, let's go take this on. Why do I have 12,000 souls? I died. Why do I have 12,000 souls? I feel like I gotta go back and watch the video. Why do I should have no souls. I died to the guy, the secret guy, because I killed Vendrick in the Scholar of the First Sin edition before I killed the final boss. Why do I have souls? I literally have no idea why I have souls right now. Oh no. Anyway, all right, let's go fight the final boss. By the way, there's still a bonfire in the castle I never found. I don't know where it is. Yeah. Hey, look, I can actually see. Jerk. Okay. Mega Bird says, if you beat the last boss that we're about to fight right now, you actually won't go hollow when you die. No, the Bhakti runs away. It hit twice. It actually hit twice. I didn't know that spell could hit twice. What the hell spell is that?
I'm sorry. Squish like a bug. Mega Bird says it's because you're breaking the cycle of the curse. You're taking the scholar's approach and removing yourself from the equation.
Okay, here we go. I will periodically check to see what's going on with cards today. We have a new set called Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity trading card game. I got a promo box that apparently has 9 packs and like a promo card and stuff coming. It's supposed to be this afternoon, and people want to see me open those cards. So hopefully they show up in time for this stream. We'll see. They may not. What? Oh, do you see how much damage that fucking did? That's insane. Oh my god. Well, he never used that attack the first time I fought him. I legit didn't even know that attack existed. Yes, I played Sekiro when it was a new release. Did a full playthrough of it. At first, I was horrendously bad at it. And then over the course of the playthrough, I got really good at the parry. And by the end of the game, I was parrying everything, like, ridiculously well. And I actually beat the final boss, I think, in 3 tries. Like, 10 minutes, not even. Everyone else said it took hours and hours to beat, and I beat him in 3 tries. But I never went back and played it again. People had said that if you do things differently, there's, like, alternate paths and different bosses you could fight. But no one ever wanted me to play it again. Nah, I disagree. I don't think Sekiro is the best combat in any game. I think it's too one-note, too one flavor, kind of very repetitive. Unlike games like this where you can play every time I played this game, I played a different build, right? Sekiro, it's the same thing over and over. Like, it never changes. I guess that spell is a one-shot no matter what. Sure seems like it, doesn't it? Fire defense. There we go. Yes, Mario Sunshine continues tomorrow, actually. Satan, how are you? Says congrats on the support. Thank you. Great support this morning before we even started with the game. The morning show went really well, which is excellent. It means I can lay off worrying about it while I play the game today. I wonder if I can poison it. can't fucking select this healing. I really want to, and I can't. Look. No, he's still not. Maybe he's not poisonable. Maybe he's not. Yeah, I give up. Poison doesn't work. Nice. It didn't connect. Are you kidding? It didn't connect. I was right in front of him and it didn't count. Terrible hitboxes in this game. Magic, this guy's got to be so easy. Hit, then I'm gonna have to swap to my other weapon. Again, it didn't connect. Makes no sense. I'm right in front of him. That it even shows the hammer connecting with his body. No damage. It didn't do anything, but the quartz ring survived. The quartz ring let me survive. I rolled, it did nothing. So bad. I wasn't even fucking near him. God damn, this fucking game sucks. Wasn't even near it. Wow, now I can't get away from him when he reappears. What the fuck? Yeah. Wow. Couldn't move. Couldn't move. They would not let me move. I couldn't walk and I couldn't roll. I was doing both, and the game just froze me in place after my attack and wouldn't let me move. What sucks is you can't poison him. The whole point is you need to be able to poison him or use a ranged attack, and I don't have a build. You know what I mean? That will work. This actually makes the boss tough for me, because my build is not for this guy. You know what I mean? Like, my build is to come in like a tank. My build is to come in like a tank and smash you. And I can't do that. This poison threshold is super high. Yeah, me told this poison threshold is like insanely high. I wish that I had a ranged attack. I have nothing, because again, that was not my build. My build, I went for, you know, super strength build. Oh, that's it for my human effigies. Yeah, obviously, yes. He has a high tolerance to fire, considering he's a fire boss. It just figures that my boss weapon is a fire weapon, right? For, like I said, ranged, this guy's nothing. This guy, you melt him ranged. Like, remember Dick Lightning and stuff? Like, just fucking hit him with spells from afar. He can't do anything. But when you're a melee fighter that needs up-close fights, he's actually a tough boss. He's annoying. And then after we beat him, we'll go do a DLC. So the order is Sunken King, Iron King, Ivory King. That's the order. And I don't know, like, obviously I wanted to turn on path tracing again, but I don't know if we'll be able to see anything in Sunken King, seriously. rolled, it did nothing. It literally did not respond when I rolled. Unbelievable. Tried, but the game doesn't respond. Yeah, I lose all my health. I wonder if I can hit him like on the edge there and not get burned. I wonder. Into it? That did no damage. It did no freaking damage. Wow. Tedious ass fight.
here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. Would you tell me? Light, dark, or something else entirely?
Okay. So proceed to throne. And what's this? What's up, Ortega? Leave the throne. So do I have to make a choice? Does it matter? Does it affect anything? I don't remember because I've only done this once before. Don't go to the throne? Okay. If I go to the throne, it ends the game. Is that true? It's just lore? Oh, okay. I left the throne. I rejected it. How exciting. Stuart Ace with a £2 super chat says, boring boss, but hey, you did it. Thank you, Stuart. Indeed, I did.
There is no path. Behold the things I will be able to reach you down. What could possibly await us? And yet we seek it insatiably. Such is our fate.
What he said. So that's supposed to be the true ending of Scholar of the First Sin. Where you had to kill those giants and then kill Vendrick. And then beat the true boss, Aldia. There you go. But after this, we'll be able to continue and do the DLCs. Now, I'm being told it doesn't matter what order you do. Like Super Fluffy Granny says, there's no real order. Honestly, I do Ivory first as easier bosses, then Sunken and Iron. Everyone just says that order because of release dates. They're all leveled for the same endgame. I played them in order when they released. As they released. So, I don't know if I want to do it that way. Maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a poll. Does it really matter what order you do them? Ravom says for the true ending, you have to do New Game Plus for the true boss souls, and then you have to beat all the DLCs and get all the crowns too. Sunken City is more like a puzzle. Everyone wants something different. Look, do Ivory first, do Iron first. Everyone wants me to do it in a different order. I guess it doesn't matter as long as you guys keep coming by and hanging out and supporting. I'll do them all. But, we'll see. I know that they're lengthy, right? I think one is real short. Isn't one short and one really lengthy? I'm trying to remember. People person says, I missed the morning show. Did you discuss GTA 6 leaks? No. Someone said there were leaks. I was like, okay. Yeah, if I do Sunken King, I might not have path tracing on. I might have to leave it on how it is right now so we can see. Because with path tracing, we won't be able to see anything. If you do Ivory first, you're not going to want to keep playing. Laughing out loud. Okay. Yes, the ice reindeer. Remember them? In the ice area, you can't even see, and they're sniping you in the fucking the snowstorm. And then there's the giant ice wolf boss, and then you have to fight 2. Like, oh, the first time it was hard. The second time you have to fight 2 now. Oh, thanks. How much is the Gengar card that I pulled yesterday? $417. I can't get past here, look. Oh, shit. What happened? What on earth? Look at this. I didn't mean to do that. Opening major menus and stuff. Oh, I didn't even know the button would do that. Yeah, we're stuck watching this. I can't get past it. I can't skip the credits. What Gengar card? Mega Gengar EX from Mega Dream EX, which is the Japanese version of Ascended Heroes. If I had pulled that Gengar from Ascended Heroes, it would have been over $1,000. But because it's the Japanese version, Japanese hits aren't worth as much, it's $417. Dusk Memory Faction, you saw the English version. The English version is over 1,000. How much was the total value of the God Pack? 700 and change. Probably like 725. Megabird says the credit song is called Longing, and it reflects your journey as the bearer of the curse. If it's reflecting my journey, it should just be someone saying, I can't fucking see anything! Where is everyone? Who turned out the lights? Exactly, you can't fake a God Pack, and the best part is you can't buy a God Pack. Because once you've opened the God Pack, there's no value because it's already been opened. You see? The only way a God Pack would have value sealed is if you somehow knew it was a God Pack sealed, and that's impossible. You have to open it to know. There's people trying to sell God Packs online. They're all scams. You can't sell a God Pack. There's no way to know. They don't weigh different. In modern Pokemon, they don't weigh different. Apparently, way back in the day, yes, the hits weighed, and people would weigh old packs to see if they have value. But today, all the cards, they weigh the same. There's nothing I can do. People are like, are you gonna get content ID'd? Maybe, but they don't let you skip the credits. Like, there's nothing I can do here. I'm stuck. Will I play Bloodborne again? I already did. I just played it a year or 2 ago when they re-released it to play on PS5, and they claimed that it was like tweaked or upscaled or whatever, so I played it again. Dab hands, it's not what it's listed for on eBay, it's what it sells for the record. Like, for example, that card may be listed at places different prices, but it's what it sells for that it's really valued at. And if you're seeing it cheap on eBay, it probably means there's a problem with it. It could be like a low PSA rating or something. People person, that could be years. He goes, eventually when the situation with PSA is cleared, you should do a stream where you determine what cards you'll send out for grading and even look at them and get a clue for centering. Dude, the lawsuit just started. The lawsuit was just filed. That's gonna take years. No, you can't skip the credits. Look, I'm pressing every button. I'm start. No, you can't skip the credits here. I'm stuck. Can't do anything. At least it's nice music. Right? At least it's calming, nice music. It could be worse. Steady Hand McDuff was played by Tim Bentic. Amazing. Oh, really? Active Worm says you can't skip. The game forces a check for a no death or no bonfire status, and it gives you rings as rewards if you did. Huh. No bonfire? What? How the hell would you beat the game with no bonfires? What? That's ridiculous. I'm very insulted because this is actually me singing in the shower and they recorded it without my permission and then they used it in the game. So I'll never forgive FromSoft. Excuse me, 11 years, right? 11 years since this came out? Okay. We're back. He gave you no souls. He's like, hey, thanks for beating me. No souls for you. No reward for you, asshole. Wow, what a dick. We get nothing. All right, well. So, I mean, we have some choices, and I think the choices are... I don't think I'll do Ivory. I think I'll either do Sunken or Iron King. If I do Iron King, I could probably use the mod. Sunken, I don't think so. I won't be able to see anything. So, which one? Where are the entrances, guys? Like, where would Sunken and Iron be? Iron is right by the Iron King boss. Oh, is it? Okay. Where's Sunken? Past the rock. Begin Journey 2. I think we'll try Sunken. I think we'll try Sunken. I have no, I don't have any humanities. I'm completely out of humanities. I wonder if there's any in the DLCs. Okay. Buy poison healing. I never used any in the entire game. Here it is. Poison moth. I never used it the entirety of the game. Wibbly, thank you for 100 kicks. That's actually our first kicks of the day, if you can believe it. We're now at 292. We're $8 away from opening a 8th pack of cards. We're already doing 9 or 8, but one of those is the Mega Dream EX. If we do Final Fantasy, if they show up this afternoon, there's only 9 packs. So if we get to 9, we can do them all in one go. And that would be awesome, obviously. It's closed. How do I get it open? How do I get it open? I don't have the item. Where do you get the item from? I guess I'm supposed to have an item. What item? I never got the item. What item? Yes, there's Final Fantasy TCG cards that were ordered. We got a promo box of this new set, Blissful Eternity, and they're coming this afternoon, supposedly. Where did I get the item from? It's in the pit in Majula. Okay, we'll go get it. The Dragon Talon key. You're right, I never went to that door. I never went to that door in the pit in Majula. You're correct. I already did kill the 2 giants in the Black Gulch drop-off. How do you think we killed Vendrick? But that has nothing to do with this. We have to go into this pit, and we have to get the key that's on that ladder thing. Get rid of this, put on the ring. There you go. Wonder if I'll be able to see. So the mod is off. This is still has lighting mods on it, but it's not the path tracing mod. That's why it looks so weirdly different. Ow! There it is. Dragon Talon. Is that what we needed? Probably that's what it is, right? Dragon Talon? Where would that be in my inventory so I can see it? Dragon Scale? Where's the Dragon where would the Dragon Talon be? Do I have, like, keys or something? I don't see it. I want to read the lore. Where's the lore? Guides to one to an unknown land. Terribly worn Dragon Talon. Legend has it that in the deepest reaches of the Black Gulch, beyond or behind a door locked from the inside, is a magnificent city built for a great slumbering dragon. This Talon clearly dates to ancient times, but great vitality emanates from it still. Thank you to Spoderman. Good to see you here today, Spoderman. $5 super chat. Been busy today, couldn't tune in earlier. Hairline is crispy. Oh, yeah. Extra crispy today. How much is your total card collection worth? Duty is a silly Billy. I don't know. The wall is now worth around $2,000. I know that. But I don't know the whole card collection. I haven't, I haven't valued out every single card. Thank you, Spoderman, for $5. We're now at $297. $3 away. $3 away from another pack. So if we hit $350 of support on this stream, we can open the entire Final Fantasy box when it shows up. Okay? When did I get this? Apparently I got a Giant's Kinship. Look at all this stuff that I got. A Frozen Flower. The Shrine of Winter. Heavy Iron Key. So that's for that DLC. Okay, it's for all the different DLCs. Gabriel, thank you for $3. With Gabriel doing that, we have now hit the milestone. So 8 normal packs, 1 Mega Dream EX pack. If we get to 350, that means if Final Fantasy shows up this afternoon, we'll open the entirety of the box. Let me check on status, see if there's any update. Probably not. Still says coming this afternoon, but doesn't say it's been delivered yet, so. Okay. I hope it comes. I'd like to open them all in one go. That'd be awesome. Okay, let's get these opened. A Soul Vortex spell. Witch Tree Branch and a Witch Tree Bellvine. And the Great Lightning Spear spell. One I'm very familiar with. Okay. No, that's... Oh, yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Now we have it. So do you guys want me to try to enter with the path tracing on? I don't think we're going to be able to see anything. I think we're going to be, like, blind completely. But I would attempt it if you guys want me to. I received a $5 tip from Chocoboko. Says, you're the man, Phil. Had to rewind the stream to see if you beat the last boss. Good stuff. Indeed, I did. And he was annoying for my build, but I got it done. Thank you so much, Chocoboko, for $5. That's our biggest tip of the day, because we had almost no tips today. A nice, juicy tip would be appreciated, everybody. Or maybe some subs or kicks over on Kick, because it is Tuesday. Today would be the day for Kick support, if you could, if you enjoy my content. Thank you, Chocoboko, for the $5. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Stupid game. Okay, so what I will do is I will boot it, and then when we're in the menu, I'll F1, I'll turn on path tracing, we'll try to go into this DLC and see what it looks like with path tracing on. If I can't see shit, we'll just turn it off. Titan Slab, or Titan Knight Slab, thank you for $1.99. Pounds, actually. And he says, Goonies never say die. That's right. The Goonies, very inspirational group of youngsters from my time period. Famous movie. My favorite character, Sloth, who I tried to model my face after over the years. How am I doing? Am I doing good? Am I looking like Sloth? Baby Ruth. There we go. Okay, so turn the mod on now. It's probably gonna be a disaster. Here we are, path tracing enabled. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, my repeated illegal disconnects. Oh no, I'm a lawbreaker. Illegal disconnects. Kiss my hairy ass. Hey, you guys! Oh, it crashed. The game just crashed. See how the fire stopped moving? Got a game crash. With the control, I should maybe I hit stop here. Yeah. Spoderman, thanks for $2. What's it take to get mod? I miss wings. Well, here's the truth. We had a lot of shenanigans a month or two ago with moderation. And since then, I've basically kind of stopped caring. I'm just being honest now. I kind of stopped caring about it. Like, we do have mods that come by and help, and I appreciate that. Most of those mods are long-standing mods, but a lot of mods left. Some mods got demodded. There was just a lot of nonsense, okay? So I really have not cared because I just don't want more drama. So I haven't really modded anyone on it for a reason. I just want to chill and have a good time with you guys. I don't want, you know, all this shit going on. So, you know, if I'm not even kidding you, in the last 2 months, I probably had 20 people ask to be mod. That's not even an exaggeration. People just keep asking to be mod. It's like, sometimes it's a long-time viewer, sometimes it's a newcomer, sometimes it's somewhere in between. And I'm just like, I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with the nonsense. I'm 44 years old. I just want to chill. You know what I mean? I don't have to deal with all, now someone's modded, everyone's upset someone's modded. Now people are all angry with each other. So I really just haven't dealt with it, and I really don't care at this point. And I hope that makes sense and you understand why. Don't take offense if you've asked to be a mod and I've ignored you because I haven't paid attention to anyone. Okay. Look at the writing. Look at that. Never even really noticed there was writing. I mean, you can't read it, but it's kind of nice. Nice attention to detail. Okay, now I have the item to open the door. So this lighting looks gorgeous, right? Look at that. Look how nice that looks with path tracing. So realistic. But what's going to happen once I open this door? I like how he doesn't even use the key. He doesn't even bother. The door just opens now. What's up, Beef Supreme? How are you today? Oh, great. Look. Well, here's a good start. Glowing crystals. Whoa, God, it actually loaded and lagged. Did you see that? There was a big lag spike right there. Ooh. They must be loading the inside. Glowing crystal caverns. It's gorgeous. Exactly. World Weather Authority says the game looks pretty great with the path tracing mod except for the dark areas. Yeah, exactly. Except for 90% of the game. Look at this. Oh, this looks sick now. Look at that path tracing. Look at that. You can see the entire buildings down there. Look at that. There's an enemy already. One of the giant dinosaurs already down there waiting for me. Look. They're walking around down there. Or the water looks like shit, though. Look at that. The water looks terrible. It's cool. You can see the dinosaurs roaming around down there. That's crazy draw distance. Shulva Sanctum City. There's a jump scare coming, I remember. Here's the first bonfire. There it is, jump scare. How dare you wake me up? He's got a big sword stuck in him, or a spear. See, that's going through his body. What's going on, Casanova? How are you, man? Good to see you. Control required ahead. Help me! Bonfire. Let's touch the bonfire, shall we? The Sanctum Walk Bonfire. So does this now become a new area? Yes. So here's all your areas for this DLC. This is just this DLC, or is this all DLCs, I wonder? This might be all the DLCs together. Because this totally looks like Ivory King. See all the white? Probably Ivory King here. This is probably Old Iron King, and then maybe... Yeah, these two are probably this one. Well, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. So I have no recollection of where to go or what to do. That's a good start. I can't see anything. Maybe this is a shortcut for later. No, I'm not playing Mortal Shell 2. As you can see, I'm playing a FromSoft game with mods. People have wanted me to continue my run with DLCs now, so I am. So I don't have time for Mortal Shell. Why? Oh, you shitter. You shitter. So you have to hit these, right? These are for a puzzle, I believe. You have to hit all of these light stuff. Ha 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 ha! Of course I can't hit the guy standing directly in front of me. Oh, wait, there was another one? I hit this one. Wait, there's another one there. How do I get to that one? So I need to hit all of these lights. Ow! All of these lights, right? Stop that. Stop that this instant. I'm too slow. Oh, look! Ha 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 ha! The invader was disguised like one of the light poles. That's funny. That was pretty funny, actually. Wow. Having a bow is needed. I have a bow. I just haven't used it in 100 years, but I have a bow. I haven't equipped it. We have a couple bows. Yeah, see, we have short bow. We have the lightning bow. We actually have the Alon Great Bow, the light crossbow. I'm pretty sure we have arrows, too. See, we already had these iron arrows equipped. Yeah, look, we had we have bow and arrow. Okay. So I think that's a shortcut. So I can't do that. We gotta go this way and get past all these assholes. Maybe I shouldn't use this club. Maybe we should go with this guy. And likely, let's be honest, I'm probably gonna have to turn the mod off. I mean, it looks nice to put the mod on, but I don't think that we're gonna be able to do this with the mod on. Do I have to hit it more than once, or is it... Oh, no, it's a puzzle. I see. It makes stuff happen when you hit it. This is going to be insane. First of all, I'm going to have to turn the mod off so I can see. And everyone's ganking me right now. This is ridiculous. Titan Ice Slab says, do you take 100% of super chats, stickers, and memberships? Obviously, tips, I'd assume 100% because it's straight to PayPal. YouTube usually, the rule of thumb is YouTube keeps a third. That's the rule of thumb. That's better than most streaming services. Like, Twitch keeps half, okay? So I would never go back to Twitch. Twitch is just, like, complete ripoff, all right? But YouTube takes about a third of any contribution you do through YouTube. The exception to there is the higher level tiered membership you buy. Basically, you keep more. So if someone were to do... Hold on. If someone were to do an ultra membership, which is $20, I keep like $17, $18 of the 20. YouTube takes a small cut. But for example, if you get a standard membership, which is $4, YouTube takes a whole buck. That's a fourth, okay? So, it depends. Super chats, I'm almost positive they keep about a third. Tips vary. Why I say that is, number one, there's a flat rate fee that PayPal keeps for each tip. That's number one. Number two, it depends on where you are and what your currency is and what you're doing to contribute. I know that sounds weird. PayPal has its own weird criteria. In general, I keep most of PayPal tips. Most. Not all, but most of a PayPal tip that someone sends me. Okay? So, yeah. You know, straight talk comparison. If you tip me, I keep more of a tip than anything you contribute on YouTube. But also on Kick, you keep almost everything. Like if someone does a gifted sub on Kick, I keep like $4.70-something cents out of the $5. They take a very little amount. And Kicks, 100%, I keep all Kicks without anything lost at all. So, okay. Okay, well, this is gonna suck, because like people said, it's a puzzle. You need to know which ones of these things to hit to advance, and I don't know. And I can't see shit. So we're just gonna turn it off right now, or else I'm never gonna make any progress. It looks beautiful, but I need to be able to see what the hell I'm doing down here. Oh my god! What sucks is I have no humanities. So I'm gonna have to go buy or grind humanity somewhere, because I'm gonna lose all of my health here. Like, this DLC is ridiculous, because I remember it's a Gank Masters DLC. They're constantly sniping you over and over, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just get fucked. Until you actually know exactly where to go and what to do in this DLC, you just die endlessly. Yes, that's correct. Titan Ice Lab says, can you stand on a platform and shoot the lights with the bow? Yes. My problem is, as you can see, there's a million fucking enemies, okay, in the area. And because there's so many enemies, you just don't have a chance. Like, you would need to clear the whole area, then backtrack so that you could actually do that. And that's a major nightmare, you know? All right, well, anyway, it's time to split the part. We've been playing for an hour. I hope that you enjoyed the end of Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. And now we start up with the DLC and we see how it goes. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go. Thanks for watching. See you in the next part. Okay. Okay. The dogs at the Smith bonfire in Lost Bastille. Seriously? Because I need effigies. Without effigies, I'm not going to be able to do this. We got to leave and get them. Okay. All right, ready? We're going to continue. We'll play for about another hour, and then we're going to do the pack rips. But I hope that the Final Fantasy cards show up. If not, we're still going to do a tremendous amount of Pokemon cards, which is fine. Like I said, we're due a hit in Surging Sparks. And hopefully we get the good hit today. Like, I actually hope that we get the really good hit when we do Surging Sparks again. But as of right now, it's been out for delivery and hasn't been delivered yet. And I don't know if the Final Fantasy is going to show up for this stream, which sucks. If we get the 350 of support in the next hour, if the Final Fantasy box shows up, we're doing the whole box. We'll do it all in one go because it's 9 packs, okay? Right now, we're already doing 8, so. Okay. Ravum says, using the bonfire ascetic at the first bonfire in the Forest of Giants resets the chest in Majula Mansion with effigies. I don't know what that means. I understand the bonfire ascetic. What is the chest in Majula Mansion with effigies? I don't know what that is. No, not Magic the Gathering. This is actually a Final Fantasy TCG called Blissful Eternity. I guess this is a promo box because the set is just coming out. It's the brand new set. And so this is a box to celebrate that. It gives you like 9 packs and a promo card and stuff like that. Okay. I think I'll just farm the effigies. Here we go. All right, guys. So here's the deal. If we're going to do Sanctum City, I need human effigies because they're going to keep killing me and I'm going to keep losing maximum health. So I've been told that actually in Lost Bastille, that blacksmith bonfire, that if you keep killing those dogs, that they could sometimes drop effigies. I'm going to go test that theory. Shrine of Amana, I'm sure, but Shrine of Amana is going to be a pain to grind, I think. Oh, I should put on the ring. Hold on. There you go. I should have that on for sure. I whiffed. I keep whiffing. Jeez, that's disgusting. I flattened all these dogs. Well, I got a soul of a nameless soldier out of a dog's ass. Figure that out. Out of the dog's rectum. So no human effigies here. I don't know if I have any lucky coins. I know lucky coins increase item discovery. I'm not sure if I have lucky coins. Hold on, I want to kill this guy just for fun. Oh, I forgot about that. That's fine, does no damage anymore. It's fun to go back and pound these dudes who were like tough early game. Now you just destroy them. Yeah. I don't know if I have any lucky coins, do I? I don't think so. I don't think I ever found any. I wonder where they were. Oh, here you go. Temporarily boost luck. Feeling lucky. Feeling and being apparently are two different things in this game. Not a single dog dropped an item. I killed them all. Sheesh. That sucks. Am I using a guide? Yes, it's called Stream Chat. I don't know if you've heard of it before. Looks like these guys are dropping Soul of a Lost Undead, not effigies. Yeah, these guys are not dropping effigies. Another soul of a lost undead. Yep, this game was not made by the main team. This was made by another team. That's why it plays so differently from Dark Souls 1. Yes, I'm in the Dust Plugs that word test. I'm going to try to play some of it on my day off this week, Saturday, so that I can talk to you about it on Sunday. I can't show it, though. They won't let me. What is Majula Mansion? Titan Ice Slap keeps saying Majula Mansion, and you use a aesthetic or something. What the hell is Majula Mansion? I don't even know what that is. We're talking about in Majula? Doesn't someone sell effigies too? I feel like there's a vendor we ran into that was just outright selling them. Yeah, she sells them.
Thank you kindly.
Get another one.
Thank you kindly.
So, Majula Mansion over here. You're saying if I use a bonfire aesthetic that they respawn?
Hi. The name's Gillen. All right. I stock everything that you...
Why would I need a ladder miniature? What the hell you use that for? That stuff sucks. It's the worst items in the game.
What? All right. You want to go down that awful hole? You must have lost your
Oh!
marbles. Fine, sure, fine. I'm happy to be of service. You need a ladder then, sure enough. But you'll have to show some generosity.
I see. So basically this guy, he sets up ladders so you don't have to fall down here? Is that what it is?
Oh, hello again. You've made it. The map, I presume. Of course. Take a good look. Ah, yes. I was born in Mirror.
I don't even know who this guy is.
And
Who are you?
Well, no. I believe his name they shared. Even I don't. It seems that it makes me. Wait. Who are you again? Fate Porter. Take these.
Kale's helm, leather armor, and shoes. This was apparently a quest. I didn't even know.
It seems that all the flames. It makes me. Wait. Who are you again?
So what is this? This was a map? This was a map. Well, what was the point? Was this anything? Kale's quest is to light all the bonfires in the base game. Oh, all the bonfires in the base game. And we did. The map will light up for specific boss kills. He's the map maker you encountered in the first area. Defeating all bosses completes his quest. So we did it. So basically, Titan Ice Lab says right now if we go use a bonfire aesthetic, a bunch of skeletons will respawn in here, and they're guaranteed human effigy drops. I guess I've already killed them. Should I use them? Should I go do a bonfire aesthetic? I need like 10 to 15 effigies in order to do a DLC. There's no way I'm going to do it without it. So you know I'm going to die a ton. I'm going to lose my max health. That's the problem. What's that noise? Oh, it's those things outside, isn't it? Oh, okay. The pigs. The piggies. I suppose I could use a bonfire aesthetic. I suppose. We didn't beat Dark Lurker, no. We're gonna go back to it later. But people wanted to see the DLCs, so... let's see what happens. Guy's gone. So 2 per run, that's it? Ah. 2 per run. Not good. It's funny, it looks like a chest and it's not. Fake chest. A false chest. Check upstairs. There's a chest upstairs. Really? Three torches. That's useful. So that's it. If you do more aesthetics, more skeletons spawn. The chest will reset every time as well. Okay. Like you get a bunch of torches too. I mean, it's annoying I have to grind, but what are you gonna do? That's how they built the game. Does she have an arrow sticking out of her back? Looks like she does. What is done cannot be undone. If you kill 3 little pigs 12 times, the big mama pig shows up? Oh, is that true? Now I gotta fight the big mama pig? Is it worth it? Oops, I'm gonna do that. Hammer time! What's up, TX Shooter? How are you doing today? Give her the Estus shard, says Rune Knight. I don't have an Estus shard. Master Dies, I believe is how you say his name. Did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Master. He says, I've only been to a few of your streams. So far, it's been enjoyable. Thanks for answering my question about the dev team on this one. No problem. Thank you, Master, for the support. You're very welcome. Up to 314 is support. If we make it to 350 in the next hour, that means if the Final Fantasy cards show up, we can open the whole box. I do hope that they show up, but they might not. In that case, we're doing Pokemon cards instead, which should still be fine. Hopefully we'll get a hit. What I would hope is, since there's 9 packs of these Final Fantasy cards, hopefully we don't get any dupes, right? Hopefully it's all, like, legit new cards. Three Titanite shards and a torch. Yeah, that wasn't an Estus shard, it was a Titanite shard, see? Okay. I'll probably do 1 or 2 more. What have been my favorite cards to open? As of late, Mega Dream EX, because I got a God pack, and Dragon Ball. Those are my 2 as of late.
There until
See? We don't have any. I never found any more healing. I bet there's more I missed. I bet I missed Estus shards and the other thing that strengthens the Estus. I bet I missed a few during this run because I wasn't able to search every nook and cranny and corner because of the lighting mod. I couldn't see anything. So I bet I missed a bunch in this playthrough. Getting tough. So much damage they did. And they're tougher skeletons. A dual-wielding skeleton there. The max Estus is 12 sips, 5 intensity. So I missed 2 then. 2 over the course of the game, because I only have 10. I do have 5 intensity. Alright, I guess that's good for now. We got 11. That's a good amount to help with the DLC, I think. I think we're gonna have major problems with this DLC, to be honest with you. I think we're getting my ass kicked over and over. I feel like this is gonna be tough as shit. Alright, are we ready? What happened? I have no idea what happened. I think the game crashed, actually. It did. So, see the ending, the air, and curious map, light all the flames on the map in Majula. Only 17% of people did that. I didn't even know that quest existed. Okay. I legit don't know what happened. The screen went to some weird screen, and then it wasn't responding, and I was like, uh-oh. You can buy more from the lady now? Oh, could I? Why, does it reset her thing too with the bonfire aesthetic? I wish I'd known that. I would have bought more every time. Oh, really? If you help someone kill a boss with a summon, then you get humanities? Oh, I didn't know that. Due to the illegal activities. How dare you disconnect? Unacceptable. If that's the case, I'll go buy. I have souls. I'll go buy the ones from the vendor. I'll go buy. What does she have? 2, 3 left? I'll buy those too. Perfect. Might as well buy these too. Oh, these are infinite, huh? Buy them all. There you go. I got a ton of life gems. Yeah, look, I got a ton of life gems. Sweet. So, Titan Knight Slab says, you're going to get ganked so much on this DLC, try to pull one enemy at a time. Not teaching you to suck eggs, but you don't want to get frustrated. I will. I will. I saw someone walking around. Come on, big boy. Now come over here. Come on. Of course I fucking missed them, alright? There's the sniper. Oh, that's the invader. That's the invader. I usually stream to around 4 p.m. Pacific time, and then I have a late stream that's always a different game. Tonight I'm playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond post game because we just beat the main game. I'm playing this again later in the week, right? Today's Tuesday. I'm playing this again on Friday as my daytime stream. Oh, come on. Getting no updates on the cards, it's frustrating me. Give me 1 second. Oh, I don't think that the cards are going to be here in time. It sucks. I really wanted them to be here in time, but I don't think they're going to show up. TX Shooter says, are you going to check out Plague Tale Resonance next week? Well, next week, number 1, is the Metal Gear Solid Collection, where people want me to play Metal Gear Solid 4. Number 2, the Modern Warfare 4 Open Beta is next week, and I want to play that a bit on PC. So, that's kind of my priority. Now, I'm not against playing Plague Tale Resonance, but I think that we got to see time permitting with everything else. And also, I want to see if people say it's good or not. Because, to be honest, I'm on the fence about it. I don't know if it'll actually be good. It might not be. All right, I'm just gonna go offline. It's ridiculous. At this point, I'm not gonna be able to play the DLC with all these idiots, so I'm just gonna go offline. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't play the game with these idiots constantly invading, so fuck them. Okay. I know, that was 2 seconds. I mean, I walked forward, 10 steps, and the guy invaded, so fuck this. Going offline so I can play the DLC, which is what people want. People supported the stream to see the DLC. I'm going to give you what you want. The hell with these idiots. All different ways to go here. And as you can see, there's all different things you can snipe that would make platforms go up and down. There's one right there. Obviously, there's one right here. This guy's waiting. Hello, Mr. Pingling. Chorgon Scornhammer just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, Chorgon. We're now up to 319 as support. We are 31 away from that milestone where we will be able to open the entire box of Final Fantasy if it shows up on this stream. I'm not sure if it will, but it might. Don't you love platforming in Dark Souls? You know what's going to happen? I'm going to get it, and there's nothing good. Dark Quartz Ring +3, so that's darkness resistance, correct? And I do think that there are enemies in this area that use darkness. So I think if I snipe that, the tower will come up over here. Not sure. Yep, this is the DLC. Sunken King. Shit, I was probably supposed to get off that middle area. Nothing here. There's an item the other way. You right here? Longbow +7? Whoa! Longbow plus 7. Oh, where'd you come from? I think that's it. I think I have to homeward bone it. Because I look like I have a dead end now. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. I got a homeward bone. Unless there's somewhere to snipe and this lifts up. Which could be. I do believe that you could snipe something and it'll go up, but I don't see it. It could be that the lighting... Is that it right there? It could be that the lighting is bad. But I do think there's something you could shoot and this will lift up. But I don't see it. Do you guys? Do you see the thing I need to shoot? Oh, what a pain. I bet it exists. I bet there's something that lifts this up, but I don't see it anywhere. Any ideas for my Halloween costume this year? No, but I have to start thinking about it. Probably in September, I'll start looking around, seeing what's available, look online, see what's available. You know, I always do my Halloween marathon, but I don't know what to do this year. I haven't really thought about it. I wonder if there's any costumes that are, like, apropos to a game or movie or something that's been out. I had a host? Oh, I missed it. Who hosted me? Let me scroll up. Let's see. It was QQ on Kick. Thank you to QQ on Kick for hosting with 19 viewers. I appreciate that. Where are you? He says we should do a Street Fighter 6 collab. Oh, I stopped playing Street Fighter 6. I don't like it. However, I will give you a follow, and I will rehost you and reciprocate at some point. Because I like doing that. Thank you for the host. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, man. I do feel like there's something I should hit with an arrow, and it would trigger, and it would raise me up, but I can't see it. Do you guys see it? Because this definitely is a column that moves. You can tell as the platform below me and everything, but I don't see it. You hear that noise? What the hell's going on? There's a loud shuffling. What is that shuffling noise? It's like someone's like messing with their pants. They have their hand on their pants. Shuffling about. Oh. Oh, someone's playing Dark Souls. Oh. Well, that wasn't it. It's me? People are saying it's you because you're looking around and it's making a noise. A shuffling in your pants noise. What the heck? It's weird. Well, I might be stuck. I think I have to homeward bone because I don't see the thing. I think you're supposed to shoot something, but I don't see anything to shoot. I do believe it's here, but you need to know exactly where it is. It's not standing out to me. Yeah. Right? No, I don't see it. Alright, give up. Guess we're gonna homeward bone it. Sucks, we gotta go back already. I got like 2 steps. This is gonna be the whole DLC is gonna be like this. Ugh. The whole damn DLC is gonna be exactly like this. It's gonna be my experience. that move? Actually, I don't know where to move. Oh, this here? Oh, this right here. What's that noise? Look at bugs. Disgusting. Poison and bite ring. Ew, 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 you freak. Rah! Disgusting. Got it at least. Man, that was tried to gank me from behind. I hear more. Oh no, look at this room. Oh no. Broke my goddamn ring. Ah! Fuck. There's an item down there. You can get behind these guys, too, if we drop down. Maybe that's a good item, I don't know. This is what I already shot. It lifted this up, allowed me to go here. Okay. I'll probably drop down and get the item. What's over here? Another asshole. There's one. Run and jump there, probably. A poison stone. There. People weren't kidding when they said this is a puzzle DLC. 100%. You need to know which ones to hit, at what time, what does what. Like, if I hit this... So here's the tricky thing, right? Let's say I hit it, and I jump on it. I don't know where it goes. It could go down and be a dead end, right? I don't know what's down there, so do I even want to do that? Probably not. Dead end here? Wait a minute. This is where I was before. Isn't it? Looks very familiar. No, maybe not. I don't know. It's so confusing. Everything looks exactly the same. Got that already. item below us right there. See it? My ass. Come on, don't be shooting me in the ass with stuff. Sanctum Mace. This is actually better. This weapon is better because it knocks them down and it doesn't lose their ability that much. This is actually much better for this area. Yeah. He's just standing there. Looks a little dangerous. So, because my ring stopped working, that's why I'm having problems. I need to do, equipment weight. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. There we are. Okay. Dried root. Take a look at this. Look at this pathway. Oh, ah! Where I just was, isn't it? It looped. Yes, it did. These guys better not snipe me. They're gonna upset me if I get sniped here. Rusted coin. So we can't do anything with this yet. This opens from another area. It's probably a shortcut. Okay. Sucks to be them. Good thing I was careful. Do I ever crash out? No, I crash in. I love crashing in. Focus Souls spell. Okay, see what we got here. How nice to let me in. Automatic opening doors. Nice technology. The Dragon Sanctum. We made it to a new area. Hopefully there's a bonfire coming up. What's up, Y2K Yokebug? How are you? Oh god, this is really a maze now. No bonfire, huh? Soul of a Great Hero and 3 Dragon Charms. They're not going to give me a bonfire. Nope. They're not. I need one. Did I miss a bonfire, guys? Because if I need to go back, I'll go back. I need a bonfire before I can do this shit. Bonfire's further in. Oh. This guy's invisible. Oh god, there's an invisible enemy standing in front of me. What is this area? This is crazy. What is this area? There's another invisible enemy standing in front of me. This is bullshit. There's no fucking bonfire anywhere, man. I need a bonfire. Don't need spells. Don't need a Katarina Hell. I don't need a Titanite slab. I don't need old growth bomb. I just need a bonfire. Why can't there be one in the chest? A respec item. I mean, this really stinks. I don't know where to go. I don't know where the bonfire is. I'm lost in the dark. There's a ton of enemies in this area. Look how many enemies there are. There's tons. You think I can poison the poisoners? Yes, I did. I guess not, but it's killing them, so we're gonna keep doing it. There we go. Oh no! Got me in my ass. Ugh. Who needs dried root? No one. No one wants dried root. We want a bonfire. We want good items. Stop giving me garbage. Dried root? I got a human effigy. That's cool. Where is the bonfire? Come on. I swear I remember a bonfire in this area. Oh no! Oh no. Well, that's disaster. Oh God, look at this area. Yeah, I give up. I give up. Seriously, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely out of control. There's no bonfire anywhere. I swear there was one and I missed it. I think there was a bonfire and I completely missed it. Another equipment breaking area. I can't even use a throwing knife here. They won't let me use it. No, I can't. Bullshit. This is ass. Well... This is done. This is insanely busted. Are you kidding me? And that's it. Dude, I'm so far in. I'm so far. I know that was an NPC because I'm offline. I'm so far in, and I can't find a bonfire. This is insane. This is completely unfair. Obviously, I was supposed to find a bonfire by now, and I didn't. And how am I going to keep going? I'm going to end up fighting a boss with nothing. This is ridiculously nonsensical. Man. Plus, we're pretty much out of time. Like, I need the time. We're going to do a ton of pack rips, and I need the time to do it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. It didn't show up. I'm going to double check everybody, but I'm pretty sure he didn't show up. Man. No. It's coming, but it's not here yet. So, guys, I'm sorry. I really wanted to do the Final Fantasy cards on this stream, but they're not here. So, we can't even do that because we need time to do the pack rips. We're about to do a ton of packs. So, it is what it is. There's a hidden wall with a bonfire before the boss. I believe you. Like, I think I remember a wall with a bonfire behind it. I'm almost positive. But I don't know where it is. You see what a crazy maze that is? That's wildly, insanely hard. So, all right. Well, I think that's where we're going to leave it. Next time, we're going to resume from there. It's going to be a major, major, major pain. What's hilarious is Elusive Moose says, oh, that's the easiest invader fight, too. Except there's an invisible enemy behind me I can't hit. Because I needed to find the stupid body on a grave to break. So I have an invincible enemy that would slice and dice me when I try to fight that invader. It ain't going to work. Okay? I know, it sucks, guys. I wanted to do the Final Fantasy unboxing, but they're not here yet. So we're going to have to wait, I guess, for the late stream and go from there. It sucks. All right? All right, that's it for Dark Souls today. Next time we continue on with this crazy DLC. See you then. Okay. So, really quick, I'm going to... Well, first, let's get set up. Let's get set up for pack rips. I got to use the bathroom before we start. Really, Megabird says if you try using a resin on your weapon, you can still hit them. Oh, that's interesting. Well, Master Dice, I'm glad that I got made a new fan. Thanks for coming by and hanging out and supporting today. You're very, very nice of you. Okay. All right. So we're going to be doing Pokemon Surging Sparks and Pokemon Dream EX. That's what we're going to be doing. Mega Dream EX. That's what we're going to be doing for pack rips now. Sorry I couldn't do the Final Fantasy. It ain't here yet. It's coming, though. It claims it's coming within, like, 1 to 2 hours. It was supposed to come earlier today and got delayed. Like, jeez. Okay.